Ah, Kitty, it's good to see you. Sorry for being a minute late. I was scarfing down an extra muffin. But, boys and girls, girls and guys, gather round and feast your eyes. Look at me and you just can't lose when you watch Kyushu play in Alan Wake 2. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to more Alan Wake. Locking in again, because, it's time to progress this story. And I can't carry anything more, because Alan still needs some inventory spaces to work on. I got more than enough rounds for my revolver, missing some ammo for my flare, but I got plenty of heals, and that's what really matters at the end of the day, yes?
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye out, just in case we find another word. I'm locking in. You can't scare me anymore. Brother, I wish you would. But also, it says that there's something behind here, but I can't walk over there. And all of this is because we're trying to get inside of the hotel, but we keep being pushed out of a loop. And that's the way we came through, and all of a sudden that's been gated off. Oh, never mind. Nope, I was wrong. Side entrance. Hey, Alan! I'm looking at the trail. Why won't you let me find out where that goes? Had to brighten it up just a little bit. I'm sad I can't bring prop body fluid to the scare fest tonight. Aw, they're scared you're gonna scare. They're scared you're gonna scare children. Oh my goodness, my child was traumatized. How good your costume was. You can't win because you're too good. You can't win. No! I'm paying attention to the arrows. Aha! Word of gun! One of my favorite words. Let's see. Let's max out the flare gun's projectiles area of effect, or I could make it so that the revolver... you know what? Let's just go ahead. Let's max out the flare gun. I do, however, require a word of stuff. Like mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. I'm just now realizing that all of these skills I can unlock with words for Alan are charms that I would have to choose to take with me for Saga. But Alan gets all of these. I just gotta find the right words. It was fun while it lasted. Look, you showcased your prowess and people didn't want to go through that again. You left an impression on people. That's what happened. They know who you are. They know what you can do. They don't want it to happen again. Oh no, we can't have her come into the Scarefest because her costumes are too good and my children have not recovered from last year's Scarefest. No, we won't be doing that.
Hey, Alan.
Dude! Where's the map? Where's the map?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Hold on, real quick. Let me look at your map. Let me inspect your map. Because now that we're here in the dark place, we got ourselves some more words. So now, of course, you know that we gotta... Oh, right. I remember. So we got ourselves some shotgun ammo. Hey, he had wonderful planning with that. So we got a word of power that's over here, one over here, and one over here that goes straight towards the Ocean View Hotel, which is where we need to be going in the first place. So if I retrace my steps, I need to find... If I go through this door, and then go down the side, and then go down the ladder, and then go right there, that will be a word of power that we can get.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
So Wake is the last part. Yes, we've completed all of Saga's missions. The only ones left is Wake, and I looked it up. I looked up how many I have left, and I have 5. So we are on 1 out of 5 right now. So after we get done with this particular chapter, then we only have 4 more to go through, and then we're done with Alan Wake.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
All this information about Mr. Door. All right, let's go ahead and find those words. And the word of the day is power. Can you say power? I'm hitting the wrong thing to bring up my map. This touchpad gets me every single time. Ah, is that going to be how I get across? We make our way through this whole area, but then we come out to the other side, and then there's a way over to that? Because it looks like there's a way over to this. And I believe... Wait a minute. Nope, I can't destroy it. So those are 3 bullets wasted. I can't destroy it, but I imagine if I get up over there on that rooftop and look down at it, that will be it. Okay, all right. Game plan. Doing good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get over here. Looks like I can. And then look down from this spot here over to what's hiding over there, which is more than likely a word. And then get that for ourselves. So let's grab the other one while we're making our way through here. Because it looks like there... Ah! Okay, let's see. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost or restore health for each second. I'm gonna go with the stun. Alright, so that's one word. We'll have to make our way over to the other side and then see this word and then get that word and then get to the hotel. Still keep expecting a jump scare. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be ones there, but I've already adapted and I've become desensitized to it, so instead of me being scared, I'm gonna make fun. And there's something of importance right here that I didn't grab? Hold on, there's something I didn't grab down here. Might as well be thorough, you know? Alright, so we need to go to the... We need to go to the other side. It looks like they were hiding something here. Ah, there it is. There's a suitcase. Alright, let's see. We got some, ammo, health. Fresh bangy. Can't hold any more revolver ammo, unfortunately. Alright, we cracked it open. Now we have to go. 12 minutes. I'm not gonna lollygag around like I did the last time. Like those in the videos you posted? Ah, yeah. Yeah, you show me those. I've seen people play some of them. I won't be playing those. I'm good. There's no purpose for me to play games like that. I will not and refuse to play those types of games. Okay, we made it over there. Oh.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Okay, it looks like there's a wormhole over here. Like there's a memory. It might be over... Wait a minute, that's the lower point. Do I need to climb higher? I mean, there's a hotel right there. And I can't step up on it. And it's telling me to look this way. Did I make a wrong turn? I think I made a wrong turn. Maybe I was supposed to take the light from there. Because the light is now blue.
The light's affected where the door led to.
Uh-huh. Well, now I take this light. Haha! Oh, now there's a stairway for me to leave. Google Maps. Look, Google Maps when you're trying to use it to drive. Turn left here. You are no longer on your intended route. Please make a U-turn here. And then you get into the U-turn, but then the U-turn doesn't take you on the path you need to go. It takes you over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. It just takes you everywhere that you're not trying to go to. Making your job difficult. Making your job difficult. You think with as much as they've been using AI in order to give us, you know, give us technological advancements and everything? Excuse me, sir, you are forbidden. No, why you running? If you want to go, let's go. Don't waste my time. Okay, we can get around. We're here at the ocean view, but I'm not interested in the ocean view. I'm interested in the void. So here's my thing. Oh, perfect.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Alright, so I'm looking at this. I need to figure out how to make it so I can walk over there. Because this is blocking my way. This is blocking my way. I can't get over to it like I want to, and now it's making it all difficult, and now I can't get over there. Because it's the angle. It's the angle. If this stupid box wasn't in the way... Oh, maybe.
I could use that shotgun.
Yes, I bet you would. Let's see, Manhattan, Lake on the Rocks, shotgun. Ocean View cocktail, old-fashioned gin twist. They got a lot of stuff on here. But my thing is, I can't carry everything because I ain't got enough space for it. You think I'm made of backpack space? See, this is the reason why I need to find... I find it funny how the painkillers, you're not taking one, you're just downing them like they're orange flavored Tic Tacs or sour Altoids. $20 for a drink? Nah, they crazy. That's the thing that always gets me. Limited inventory space, and I can't stand it. I want my shotgun. I want it. I have ammo for it. No, I don't. I have handgun ammo. All the other ammo I've been passing has been shotgun ammo this whole time. The disgust in your voice and on my face, it disgusts me so much. How dare you show me something, but not give me the ability to get it? How dare you give me the option? It's a low-down, dirty shame. I can't get what I want. I want that word. I want to get my hands on the word. That word of power. The game says no. I want to get my hands on a shotgun. The game says no. How dare you?
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Welcome back, kitty.
Alan, wake. 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 Oh no, I just want to say, wake, wake.
I'm awake! You can stop asking and wondering if I'm up! I'm awake!
He's using darkness as a weapon.
The darkness inside. You look like a plot. You are a character in my story.
Question, you know the mayor from The Nightmare Before Christmas? Should you be the happy version or mean version for tonight? That's a good question. Huh. That's actually a good question. This is both freaky and cool. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And now, I've gotten myself lost. I've gotten myself lost and now I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going. Never mind, I went the wrong way. It's annoying when I can't immediately figure out how to get over to a space. It's so annoying that I can't figure it out. I don't like it. I don't like not being able to! Okay, so we got batteries, we got handgun, we got health flares. Alan, you cool peoples? But I want that shotgun. I'ma need you to make a sacrifice. I wants that shotgun, and I ain't leaving until I gets it. But, maybe, you know, given your penchant for going into laughing fits, I have a feeling that the Happy Mayor face would be of a much better option. That's just me, though. I feel the Happy Mayor face would fit. How don't I have enough space? How do I not have enough space? Oh no, darling, I wish I had just one square so I can get that shotgun there. Oh, it is calling. Can't you hear it calling? It's calling my name. It's a calling my name. All accounted for. Find all weapons for both characters. Now, unlike Saga's sawed-off shotgun, this baby is a double barrel. Rock, paper, scissors. Shadow beats, well, shotgun beats shadow. I'm so upset that I can't figure out how to get that word. Okay, I'm gonna look this up, because I want that word and I need to... Oh!
Oh, Lord! Oh, no. Oh, I have made a very poor attempt at judgment. Oh, my goodness, I can't do that.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. How? 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 How did you get me? Okay. What map are we on? Are we on the street map? Are we in the alleyway? Word of power. Let's see. Dark place, alley. Go to the alley! Don't you hate it when devices don't immediately go where you want them to go? Hey, I need you to hit this link and I need you to go there. Now. What? Did I miss one? No. No, I didn't miss one. No, I didn't miss one. I did! I did miss one! What?! I can't hold on to nothing else. I did miss one when we first got to the rooftops. Sir. Sir. Sir, I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'm trying to talk to my audience here, and you want to be extra. Can you not? I'm looking for words. I am looking for words. Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean the way was right there in front of me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this game. How dare you? What do you mean it was there the whole time? What are we looking at? I wanna avoid sticking around in an area for over an hour, because I did that with Saga. I don't like the fact that it was there. Oh, you get on my nerves. So there was a word. Actually, you know what? No. Since I got the doorway, so I can open this up. There's a pathway down to the alley itself. Apparently, I missed a word. You jokers gonna leave me alone right now. So, going through this game initially, it was all like, oh no, this game is spooky. And it was spooky. I will admit, it got me so many times. But then I realized that going through this has eaten up so much of my time that I won't have time to play Little Nightmares. So the way we came in through the alley, I need to go and look at the pathway I took. Because apparently I missed a whole word up there. Okay, it wasn't this way. I have wasted so much time here. That's a word that I already got. Stop saying wake. I'm already awake. Stop calling my name. Stop referencing me. Stop talking to me. All right, now we're gonna go to the hotel. You laughing, but like I'm trying to get through these stages. I'm trying to see if I can push towards, you know, getting through all of Alan Wake's stories in this singular session. And while I'm trying to look for these words, I'm like, did I get that? I can't tell if I got it. I don't know if I got it. I don't like those situations. Now, there's literally no reason. Got the face paint now to get started on this makeup. Oh, nice. You do what you gotta do. Manual save. All right, so going over to the ocean view, which is exactly where we need to be going, there's another word of power over there. It better be one to give me more inventory space. Because a brother need it. I don't like not being able to carry stuff. That's the reason why whenever I leveled up in Skyrim and I knew I was going to be carrying a whole bunch of stuff, especially if I was a thief, I was always filling up my stamina so that way I could carry more and more stolen objects. I mean, procured objects. Oh, now I realize. The code to get inside of the ocean view. 2550. Ocean View Cocktail. 2550. Thank you. Yeah, try our new Ocean View Cocktail. And I believe the next word of power we need is going to be inside of the hotel itself. All right, so we are in here. Word of power is going to be around here somewhere. Don't know where. Kitten 2 is totally your kid. She goes, Mister is right. The happy mayor is like you, but can make you look evil and happy. Your kids are so precious. They really are. I know I'm exposing myself as far as, you know, sounds. Oh, I got that one. I got that one. Ah, okay. Okay, we can still keep going. Through the hallway. Through the hallway. Through the hallway. Through the hallway.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Let's close the door. Make it worse. You know, for this dude to be trapped inside of this dark dimension for so long, it must also be a dimension where hair is always kept perfect. Not a single strand out of place. Scratch, though, that joker don't know what conditioner is. Put a shirt on. Not that tight up a hotel.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
If that's supposed to be Scratch, he does not look good without a
Someone has been
mustache.
calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Huh?
Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is Return so important? What? Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room. Clicker. It's Return, but because we return. And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches. Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Jesse?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
That was Jesse! Jesse Faden, the director of the Federal Bureau of Control and the main character of the game Control. But that was both Jesse and Dr. Darling. Interesting. I wonder what part she plays in all of this.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
And open up that door so that we don't have to go through the alley again. Because there's some weirdos in those alleys.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
What y'all got? Y'all got some locos. Y'all got some, what does that say? Dairy cream. You got a Planet Caramel bar. Also, these bags of chips look about half the size of regular bags of chips. I bet you anything they got air inside. Half of them got like air halfway in the bag as well. Remember when chips used to fill up the whole bag and you had to be careful how you carried it so that you didn't break a single chip?
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
And that's the reason why I never call on him. Ooh, save room. Awesome. But yeah, what happened to food? Can we be honest right now? Whatever happened to food? There have been, and Kitty has been giving us way, one is already too many, but way too many reports of recalls of food. What you mean there's cola being, like 4,000 things of cola being recalled. 4,000 units or something? 4,000 units of soda being recalled because it could possibly have metal in it. What? What? What do you mean? Metal in my drink? What?
Alan Wake. I know the words, secret words. Darkness is coming. I just want to go. These are my words.
Oh. We need to find a map. We need to find a map for the hotel. It froze up momentarily. I got concerned. There was a slight skip. Yeah, it froze up momentarily. There was a slight skip. Sorry about that. I had to double check. And make sure the quality's still good. Yep, quality's still good. All right. Glass and bread, radiated shrimp, lead-contaminated juices, needles and candy. What has happened? What in the world?
I just want to say
I bet you wish you could get me in here. I bet you wish you would. But I'm safe in the light.
Blackboard was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
All right, that's one more thing that's been added. And this is the elevator. This is how we got down. Do y'all have... Oh, there's the map. Thank you. Room 104 key. There's an echo. Zane's room. This is the scene. Okay, we need to go to the ballroom. All right, ballroom's that way. Rooms are this way. Let us see if we can get our hands on some resources. Not enough space for my shotgun. That is a problem. That is a problem! Let me see. Okay. Alright. I'm just now realizing that some of these doors have markings on them akin to those from the Ocean View Hotel from Control. Not every door is accessible. But some are under the right
room
circumstances.
At the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Why you gotta be negative? Why can't you just say, like, oh, something terrible was gonna happen there? Why can't you be like, something wonderful was gonna happen? The standards of food safety and quality have dropped dramatically, and it's sad. You're right. If it's not contaminated food, it's food with preservatives and other ingredients that shouldn't exist. You're completely right.
The scene had changed. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Some of them look like someone sat on a keyboard and decided, yeah, that'll do. They keep giving me stuff that I can't use. Well, here's a save room I wasn't expecting to see. Seriously, though, if it can't be pronounced, why should it be in food? That's a very good question.
Alan, wake.
Stop calling me. You gave yourself away holding the pipe. If you weren't holding it, I wouldn't have been able to tell. You're holding it. I can tell. I see you with a pipe. Sir. Sit down. Sir. 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 Wonder why the arrows are pointing this way. I can't hold none of this ammo. None of it. Okay, cool. We found a word. Oh! I found a word and I didn't even use it. Let's max out the revolver for the final bullet. And... let's see. Effectiveness of trauma pad. Yeah, let's put some points towards that. Go away. I'm busy. If you're not here to help, go away. I have better things to do. I have much better things to do than try and wager whether or not you are good for my mental health. Bro, you ain't fooling nobody.
Oh, I'm gonna be a shadow, and he won't be able to tell who I am. Not that me carrying this 2x4 is gonna be a way for him to know.
It could not be opened on the side.
Got me knocking dust from the walls, bruh. Do you realize how cheap this wallpaper is? Very cheap. Hope you don't mind, I'm just bursting in unannounced.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
All right. We've reached an hour. All right. If anybody wants to jump me.
The play was called The Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
All right, so Alan, I'm pretty sure after everything that has happened here, you gon' need... Oh, kitty. I put this, you showing the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment Unite Against the Demon King trailer. Here's the thing. I saw that earlier this morning. Buddy of mine showed me a video and tagged me in it, and I put that in the Muso channel. I probably should have put it in General Games. But yes, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I am so incredibly excited for Hyrule Warriors. Oh, here's the thing. The last time I bought a Muso game was, I want to say, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And it was a good game. Very good game. Mind you, I only played through one storyline. There's 3 of them. And there are tons of characters to max out and things to earn, which I still haven't done. There was so much to do. This is the reason why I like Muso games with depth to it. Because even after all this time, I have Hyrule Warriors, the Definitive Edition, which is the first Hyrule Warriors game. And there's tons of things to do in that game. Then I have the original Fire Emblem Warriors. I've never beat that. I played and messed with it a little bit, but I never saw it to its end credits. I remember getting the game originally on the 3DS, and I believe it was one of the games I was playing when I went on that cruise back in 2018. And I played it, and then I got a Switch, and then I'm like, okay, let me get Fire Emblem Warriors. And I enjoyed that, but then Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes came out, and I'm like, okay, time to upgrade. But I never got rid of Fire Emblem Warriors on my Switch, because I like to keep a vast majority of my Musos, unless they're not very good. And then I got Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and to me, it was just absolutely amazing. The only real downside to it was, when you're trying to get a specific seal for, like, a weapon or whatnot, it could get a little bit grindy, and it was the frame rate that... The frame rate was really what held it back. And to this day, I still don't know why they haven't tried making a Switch 2 version, or maybe just upscaling the frame rate for Age of Calamity so we can enjoy it at a smoother frame rate. But we're getting a brand new Hyrule Warriors game many years after Age of Calamity, because I believe Age of Calamity came out in 2020. So that's almost like 5 years ago, when we got our last big Muso game that isn't Warriors Orochi, Samurai Warriors, or Dynasty Warriors. So I am definitely looking forward to that. Well, then again, 3 Hopes came out, but for Hyrule, it's been a while. So I'm very, very excited. Alright, investigate the rehearsal room, 219 and 202. So what I'm hoping for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is a refinement of how you get weapons and how you get skills for weapons. I hope it's a lot more streamlined, and I won't say easier. I don't want to say easier because I want to earn this stuff, but I hope it is a lot less overly grindy than what Age of Calamity was. That's what I'm hoping for. Because there's still so many things about the gameplay that I just don't know. Because all we got was just, you know, certain journalists getting their hands on the game and then messing with it, but we haven't seen what the menus look like. We don't know how weapons work and how weapon procurement works. There's just so many things that we just don't know about Hyrule Warriors that I really want to learn. So I'm just very, very excited. It's been a while since I've been this excited for a Muso game in such a long time. And despite me wanting so many different games to get like Muso versions, despite me wanting, I bet NDAs are restricting them. It's possible. It is definitely possible. Because I know I've been under a couple of NDAs as far as like gaming stuff is concerned, and there were certain things I couldn't talk about. So I know
gathered before the play.
I know the spiel.
This is where it began.
Personally can't wait to play it, neither can I. That's the reason why I'm trying to get through Alan Wake. That's the reason why I'm trying to get through this game, and then have enough time for Little Nightmares 2, which is not going to be as long as Alan is. And then we can just look forward to Hyrule Warriors. And leading up to Hyrule Warriors, which is coming out the week after next week, there will be time for other streams as well, such as reaction streams and Goat Simulator, which I believe will be a little fun jaunt to, you know, shake ourselves loose of all the craziness that Alan Wake introduced us to. So I'm looking forward to that as well.
The scene here had changed.
All right, now we got to find room 2O. Also got to catch up on customer states. We do, because I believe there should be some new ones. I think we stopped at July, and we should have August and September. We should have August and September. So we're definitely going to have a session with customer states. All right, so let me focus here. Don't worry, you're not distracting me. But let me focus and... What is the room? 202. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we are actually right next to it. So if I stand right here instead, July or August, yeah, I'll look it up and see which one it is. Here we go. All right, I was on the wrong side of the room.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
All right, so now we need to make our way to the ballroom. So now, everything is haunted.
Wake.
Be quiet.
Stop using the words.
Oh, ooh, you can't get me. Ooh, ooh, you can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. You can't get me because I am inside the light. Nah, 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 nah. I don't stick my tongue out. You guys have never seen me do that ever. Even my own sisters, my sisters have never seen me do that. I never stick my tongue out at people, ever. All right, so we need to get back to the ballroom. Back to the ballroom.
Wake.
Stop calling me.
Story is a monster.
Hey,
It was
who you think you is? Oh, you trying to swing on me? Come on. Come on. You got short range teleportation. What you doing? Humming. You got one more time to slap me. That was that one time. $209. We need a 209 key somewhere. Who's humming? Oh, Tim is in here. We need to find that key. We need to find that key. Because he's going to have a map of all the other collectibles that's in this hotel. But we got to get up in that room. I got to get in that room somehow. 209. 209 key. Don't feel bad. I turn off the music if I'm looking for a street or address. Look, that's the same thing with me. I can have a good, decent amount of focus, but if I want to focus, I try to block out every other thing so I can just concentrate, you know? I don't close my eyes so I can concentrate on driving because that's dangerous. But if I got a whole bunch of music coming on, if I'm trying to use directions to go somewhere, I don't have loud music playing because I want to make sure that I'm as attentive as possible. When my turn comes up. Okay. Let's see. Haha! Dr. Darling? Oh, they're trying to get through. They're trying to get through the dark place. Federal Bureau of Control is really trying to get things on lock, aren't they?
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Pardon me, Tim. All right, so we have a word in the second floor stairwell. We have a word in there. And we have a word inside of the ballroom. And I believe we've pretty much collected everything else. Let's talk to Tim and let's go look for the words, and then we'll head to the ballroom and continue on.
I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Some new stuff added about Door. Interesting. Wait, red-headed woman? Hold up. Who? Red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Polyhedrons. Is he referring to Jesse? He can't be referring to Jesse Faden now. Interesting. Also, how are you getting all this stuff and information together? Where are you finding these dry eraser boards? Where are you finding these dry eraser boards, bruh? Okay, so we need to head back to the second floor hallway, go down the stairs, and look for this extra word that's there. Unfortunately, the hallway itself has been sealed. So we're gonna need to unseal it. Yeah, we're gonna need to unseal these hallways. Haha. Word of stuff! Finally! Now comes the dilemma. Now comes the dilemma. Do I increase Alan's inventory space by 1, or do I just automatically mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map? Well, let's use the old tried and true method, because I'm not too worried about add one more charge to Alan's flashlight. I happen to have a coin piece. We're gonna toss a coin. We're gonna toss a coin. Okay, so got me a 1980 $1 piece. But I am kind of leaning in the direction of mark all nearby resources and points of interest on my map so I don't have to look for Tim. But, so, heads, it's the tourist map. Tails, it's the magic pocket. Okay. It's tails! Executive decision. We're picking the tourist map instead. Sorry, but The more I thought about it, the more I was like, I'm gonna regret this decision if I don't get tourist map first. I'm gonna regret it. I'll worry about extra inventory space later. Okay, so I think we need to go into the rehearsal room. But we need to change something so that way I can get inside of the stairwell again. Or I just take room 225 back into the first floor and get inside that stairwell and find that other word. Yeah, that makes more sense. What are we looking at? An hour and 31 minutes? We need to keep it going. Yeah, Kitty, I had to make that decision because I'm like, inventory space is nice, but... I was not going to be happy with my decision. Okay, we're right here. The stairwell is here. Maybe if we change it to haunted.
My writing was affecting reality.
No, it's still not open. Okay, let's just go to the ballroom. Let's just go to the ballroom. Because I'm getting turned around, and I shouldn't be. I'm sure the ballroom will open up for us to actually get in there. Well, not the ballroom, but I'm sure the hallway will open up. So that way I can actually get that one word. I see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I'm wasting so much time just aimlessly looking around. Make it haunted.
Real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil thought he had me. I better run.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Why did it have to be dark? It don't have to be nothing.
Wake.
If you want to go, let's go. But ain't nobody got time for it. You can walk up all you want to. You ain't coming up in here. This is the land of light. Ooh, room 101. Awesome. Okay, we got a key. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. And room 101 is exactly where we need to get to, because that is back on the first floor. Man, I might need to look up some old school, like, hold on, let me make a manual save. I may need to look up some old school Disney, Playhouse Disney shows that I used to watch when I was younger, when I was a kid. Like a roll. Who remembers PB&J Otter? What y'all know about the noodle dance? Y'all don't know nothing about no noodle dance. Or the fact that the brother got on my nerves simply because he had penny loafers on with white socks? What y'all know? What you know about some roly-poly-oly? Back when Disney was good, back when Disney was peak.
It will work. There might inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Don't nobody know nothing about the noodle dance of PB&J Otter. They don't know nothing. What do you know, like oodalay? What you know about that? Oodalay, oodalay. What do you know? What do you know about PB&J Otter? What y'all know about out of the box? Out of the box. Out of the box. What you know about Book of Pooh? He's Winnie the Pooh, come and find me. He's Winnie the Pooh, he's in the book. He's Winnie the Pooh, you needn't remind me. Everyone knows he's Winnie the Pooh. He's Winnie the Pooh, all of my friends here. He's Winnie the Pooh, come have a look. He's Winnie the Pooh, the fun never ends here. Everyone knows he's Winnie the Pooh. You know the puppet version of Winnie the Pooh. Like, what do y'all know? Y'all don't know nothing about these peak Playhouse Disney shows. Y'all know nothing. Not you, Kitty. You know. You know. We were brought up on these shows. Or The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, the TV show. The TV show. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Rumbly tumbly, oh, won't you take me, please? Pooh Bear, I gotta be there. It's me and it's you, the silly old Winnie the Pooh. What do y'all know? Y'all know nothing about these great shows. Generations today don't know nothing about how good we had it. Yes, yes, your childhood, because I remember! We all remember. It was great! And I'm supposed to be following the trail. So I need to find the trail of bodies. Now it's all brain rot. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, body in here. Keep following the trail. Like roly-poly-oly.
He's roly-poly-oly. He's small and smurf and round. And in the world that twirls and twirls, he's a swell. Let's get around. Howdy. Howdy. Hooray. Hooray.
Don't nobody know about these good shows we had. Okay, so, I went the wrong way. Oh, I get it. Right. Now it's open.
The scene changed with the story.
Saturday morning cartoons while your parents cooked breakfast was unlike anything you could possibly imagine. Okay, it keeps moving me from this spot. So there's got to be some level of significance. Alright, so this is open. Oh!
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Okay, we change this one then. Got it. Hey, we can finally get in here. Bruh! Bruh! How dare you lay your hands on me! You dare lay your hands on me, I shall flog you. I will flog you thusly. And when I am done with your flogging, by God, by golly, you will be flogged some more.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Okay. So, second floor hallway.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay, looks like there is a way for me to get down there. No, wait, there isn't. I'm wrong. Okay, so this is still the same place. So I need to get over here to the second floor hallway. Because there's a word waiting there. Look at the wallpaper. You know how long it's gonna take someone to put up that wallpaper again? Do you realize what you've done? It's gonna take at least 30 minutes because this is the cheap wallpaper. They hang them out like disc plates. Of course, this is the room that he would be in. Of course, this is the room.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
in.
Alan, run! Sprint, stupid, sprint! Well, at least we know what happens if the darkness gets him.
Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence. The dark presence had come for me, drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Welcome back, MP.
Alan wrote himself a cardio workout plan, learning to extend his legs farther than 2 feet apart. It would be strenuous work, but Alan knew that it would save him in the long run.
This Joker get on my nerves with his running. He really do. He gets on my last nerve with this shoddy, unbelievably poor excuse for sprinting. If a dark presence is chasing after you, and it can physically touch you, meaning that you can physically run away from you, and this dark presence doesn't seem to believe in the notion of speeding up in any way, why would you not speed up? And why do you keep looking behind you to see if it's behind you? Alan gets on my nerves. He gets on my nerves!
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
All right, room 108. Oh! It's the area of the final scene. Alan, you know you can move down the stairs quickly, right? It's called skipping steps. I literally do it every day. And I know for a fact that I'm younger than Alan, so I'm just wondering why you don't speed up! I gotta go around. Let's trust the process? Sure. Yeah, sure.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Finish your face paint, off you go. Hey, kitty, thank you for stopping by. You enjoy yourself. MP, we got progress to make. Why is there water inside the hotel room? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflect in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh, snap, Cynthia!
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Okay. Also, hi. Hi. In a fancy hotel. Complete chapter room 665. Now that the hotel looks all normal, let's see. Let's change things up. That didn't help.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Interesting. Okay. Just saying the end of part song by PoE isn't always the same, it gradually adds more. I imagine so. I'll listen to it later. What? What? The whole time that word was there, I could have easily gotten to it because I just have to look up through the glass. The whole time. Okay. Alright. Okay, we need to go to room 104. Get out of my way, ghost. Out of my way, Shadow. No one has time for you. I forbid you to touch me, for if you touch me, you will die. I have plenty bullets. Many bullets. Ah, here we go. I was getting turned around. Alright. Now we just need to go to the hallway. Word of war. Alright, now we can go ahead and leave. It's time for us to go. The time has come for me to go. I've had so much fun entertaining y'all. Till the next time, maybe the next show. I'll see you when I see you. I told y'all I ain't scared of y'all no more. Y'all better act like y'all trying to scare somebody, 'cause it ain't gonna work. Alright, so we got a word of war. We filled up the revolver. Now, let's see. Paint the town. Next time I get my hands on another word of stuff, then... I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Then we're gonna increase my inventory space. Because I got a shotgun, but I can't even use it.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Alright, so my thing is, however, there is a word of power that is over here that I have not grabbed. And I need to grab it.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Alright. So we need to go over to the alleyway. That is right here. Word of aid. Increase hand flares, area of effect, because I'm not too worried about health. Alright, let's finally go to the tower. I know we spent a lot of time trying to look for stuff. I'll be a bit more concise this time. Now all these posters just say the dark place. They had extra stuff, but now it just says dark place. This Joker Alan just sucks at running. He's just so bad at running. Your life is literally on the line, and all you can think of doing is just a slight jog. I know you ain't got to sprint everywhere, but if you're trying to get someplace quick, sprint!
Go to hell!
Alan, why would you turn your flashlight off? Yo, hi Dragon, good to see you.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Just nothing but photos of Scratch. Everywhere.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Is that a real life video? Yeah.
There was something in the dark. show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
There's a reason why you don't be searching for stuff in the dark.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Complete chapter return. That didn't take long.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay, so I can't leave, so let's get back to typing.
Said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Masks. Dude, your hair looks messy. And you're in water? Oh, his socks must not feel good right now. And this is the part where I could switch places with Saga. I was about to say Sandra. This is where I could switch places with Saga, but since we already completed her entire line. We gotta completely focus on Alan. Let's keep it going! Remember when I said about his hair being all nice and clean? Yeah, not no more. That tie's uneven. You look dusty. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Oh, we are...
Thor, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
We're definitely getting closer. That Tresemme-looking do-grow hair, that's always been looking smooth. Yeah, you gonna back up off me, bruh. Yeah, that luxurious hair ain't so luxurious no more. Yeah, we gotta get out. Ahti? Ahti?
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Perkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Yo, CDs, it's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. You say you got home?
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöten Yö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
He really is the Yoda of this universe, is he? Ain't he? He really is the Yoda of this universe, speaking in riddles. Never always straightforward. Always cryptic.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Are you asking, Alan? Or are you saying? I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. Are you telling us? Actually, there's more wisdom in his words than you might think at first. Oh, don't worry, trust me. I've learned that when I played through Control the first time, that one should really pay attention to what Ati is saying. Because while he speaks in riddles all the time, they are there to help you. And only when you pay attention will it all make sense.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Hey, bruh, stop calling for me. You don't need me. Don't call me unless you need me.
Wake.
What'd I just say?
Wake.
What?
I need the words. Wake.
What do you want?
Ram these words down your throat. Wake.
Why do you keep calling me? I'm right here.
Wake.
These shadows are just kids. They are just kids. Kids that just want to say like, Mommy, 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 Mama, Mama, Mama! Mama! Ma! Just over and over and over. What do you want from me?
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Alan, wake. Wake, Alan, wake. Wake.
You jokers keep calling me for no reason. You don't need me. What you learn new here? Well, I learned that we are nearing the end of the game because... Oh! End of part again! Okay!
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name. Eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I call for the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Okay. Oh wait, this is a regular shoebox. Alright, let's make another save. Another save. Another save. Yes, another save. It would be cool if they make a live-action movie. Given the fact that so many of these cutscenes that is within this game are spliced between the real-life actors who portray these characters, a live-action Alan Wake movie isn't too far-fetched.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was gonna get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Wake.
Y'all need to stop calling me. Y'all don't need me! But we gotta go back to the hotel, I think. You jokers keep calling me and y'all don't need me. Stop calling me.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Who do you think is one of the best directors in horror movies? Oh, you funny. Just gonna type Wake in chat? I heard enough of it. I heard enough of that name. I'm actually tired of Alan's name. I am so tired of hearing his name.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
He gonna have to get over it.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
It was probably for the best.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's Film, Initiation 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
So who and what is Scratch? Scratch is the evil being that's trying to escape the dark place and use Alan Wake's writing to basically reshape reality in the real world. You know that big old dark scary thing that was chasing me in the subway? That's him. Or at least... No, Scratch is completely different. Yeah, Scratch is completely different. What matters is evil dies tonight.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
So we're going to make a manual save here. We are pretty much almost done with Alan Wake because there's only one more chapter after this one, and then that's it. So we could wind up beating Alan Wake today. Hey Alan, I know you ain't hard pressed to try and move fast right now because you're so close to getting out, but bruh, for the life of me. So was he human or a demon? Definitely wasn't human. Bro, if you don't back up off me.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Y'all gonna do something, y'all better hurry. Come on, Cletus, jump if you feel froggy, Cletus! Oh, he did jump. He did jump. He did jump. I did say so. I did say so. I did say jump. I know the arrow is pointing over here. You don't need me. Stop acting like you do.
The darkness inside. I know secret plans. These are my dreams.
Man, I know you and your family got to be the most fun and funniest family out there. We be having our moments. You've heard my sister before, my younger sister.
Darkness inside!
Because you be saying so many movie references. Yeah, I do sometimes. I kind of have them on the brain some of the time. Okay, my thing is the arrow was pointing. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, just follow the arrow, yeah. Aha! Aha! Word of aid. Let's see. Let's increase the effects of heals. That's one word of power found. And we did that without your boy's help. But it's also saying that there's a... something we can open over here? Aha! And I can't even get it. Honestly, I feel like we could beat Alan Wake today. With the way these missions have been going, we haven't even got to hour 3 yet, and we're already on the second to last chapter of the game. So, I honestly feel... we could definitely beat this game today.
The light cut through the darkness.
Alright, so there's a way over there. But the question is, how do I get to the other side in order to open up that area? Doesn't exactly point me in the right direction to do that. Not unless I go back to the area I came through before. Then I can just take the path into that room and maybe we'll find some items there. Yes! This is the way. And this is the way through. So glad that I like to explore. Perfect! Tim! Tim is here! And he's gonna point me to some words.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
All right. We got an update to the dark place. And I think I only I grabbed that one word of power already. Yeah, I think it was just the one. Oh well. Let's see, which game is better, Resident Evil or Alan Wake? I really like Resident Evil. And it's not because the game gives me... It has its share of horror moments, but, you know, with later Resident Evil games, it started to go from horror to action-y. But I like Resident Evil simply because, unlike Alan Wake here, sure, you may not move at the fastest and briskest of paces, but at least when I get a gun, it says, hey, you know that gun you got? Yeah, you can upgrade it. Please do, because you're gonna need it. And we can also give you items that'll help you in your journey.
Going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
But and to be more specific, when I mean items to help you on your journey, I mean shortcut. Ah, shortcut, nice. I mean stuff like, hey, you can upgrade your weapon so that it can use less ammo when you use its special mode, or you can get better weapons over time, or you can unlock just straight up unlimited ammunition. Oh wait. Maybe I need to give the ticket. Yeah, there we go.
Please enjoy the film,
sir. Who in there?
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I bet you could.
I needed...
And I skipped over what he just said. Could it load back what he said because I wanted to hear what he had to say? That's on me. That's my bad. Enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
There we go.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. But what if I ain't scared of nobody? Oh, wait.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil gets in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I'm stretching. Give me a sec. Woo! If a good stretch don't make you feel better about yourself and your day. Oh, now you want to give me some shotgun rounds. All because I use a trauma pad. Now you want to give me some rounds. Let's see. Can we get a map? Is there a map inside this place? Close that door. This is one of the few games out there where the doors don't automatically close once you walk through them. I'm so used to playing games where you have to do that every single time. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for stuff. Break room? How y'all just gonna leave the piece out? We used to lock up doors? Yeah, we used to. Remember when the neighborhoods used to be so safe you could trust your kids to be outside and you can trust your front door to be open? Remember when neighborhoods used to be that safe? Remember when parents didn't need... Oh, is this a map? Awesome! The map! Woo! Okay, so we have a location for a word, and it's in the location of the safe room? Or is it above? Not no more. No, you sure right. You can't trust your kids outside no more. You can't trust the people around your kids no more. This better be a word of stuff. Word of fix. Not the word I wanted to learn.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
I'm sure there is, but we're gonna look through here first. What is it with y'all and y'all drawing these pictures all up on the walls? Stop that. But yeah, you can't have your kids playing outside unless you are watching them. Because not every neighborhood is safe. And it's sad to say, but not every neighborhood is safe.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. story was affecting the scene.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
All right, new scene, New York's finest. Look, bro, there's only so many times I'm gonna be seeing all these marks here on the walls. Bubba, if you in here, I wish you would. Bubba, if you're in here, I wish you would. Oh, that's open now. Okay, new scene. Let's see, New York finest first. Bubba gonna get blasted. Yes, Bubba gonna get blasted. Just because we call you Bubba don't mean you exempt. Bubba can catch the hands too. Just because we gave you a nickname don't mean you exempt from the hand laying.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Shorts be having you rolling the other day? Well, I'm glad. That means I've done my job. I'm glad you've been enjoying them.
Wake. Wake. Wake.
Oh, nice. Y'all still here. I don't know why y'all still here. Back up off me, bruh. I got some for them hind parts. Where you at? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who you think you is? The hunter from Left 4 Dead?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
CDs? CDs. My friend, my brother, from another mother. Bruh, they jumping on me and trying to beat my face in. I think they trying to warn you, brother. No, they trying to kill me.
I'm awake. It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
All right, change the scene.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wait. I stuck it out.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
You know, Alan, if you really want to get out of this situation, let me help you out. 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 If you really want to get out of this situation, once you're done, never write a horror novel again. Start writing children's books. Start talking about the hungry, hungry caterpillar. Like, do your own version, but safe for kids. Or, if you give a mouse a cookie, do your own version, but make it safe for kids. Write some short stories on the Berenstain Bears. Do your own spiel on it, but make it safe for kids. You put yourself in this situation. Letting them spirits just whisper to you. See, if your spirit is weak, your flesh will fool you. If your spirit is weak, the flesh will fool you. Make you think that every good thing that's happening in your life comes from God. Or write a biblical story? Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do that. It ain't like you could just add on to the story, because that's not how it works. Wouldn't trust Wake to write anything? I wouldn't either. I definitely wouldn't trust him. Joker get in trouble too much. He be doing this to himself.
I was missing something.
Oh, right. I can switch things around.
The police car felt important to the story.
That was an interesting sound.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Well, they died, but they definitely didn't go there.
I was close to finding the solution.
All right, let's switch up the scene. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Who fell? Go to the roof? Who fell?
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Okay, maybe I need to do the clips of the lost film. I'm looking. I'm checking.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Still locked. Alright. Okay. Okay, game. Did you hear the news about this man? No, I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that story at all. Okay, I keep just aimlessly running around. I am certifiably lost. Back, what did you miss? I'm in the back alley. I'm trying to find my way out. But welcome back, MP. This is why so much time is gone. So much time is gone. So much time is gone. Well, gotta get your spook vibes on. It's time to scare. Alright, Kitty, thank you for stopping by again. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I hope you get some good scares. Let us know how it goes. Okay, I need to switch it back to Cult of the Word. Alright, find a way into the projection booth. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Am I missing a ladder? Am I just passing by a ladder repeatedly? Go up to the roof, it says. Investigate where the person fell, it says.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Okay. I gotta be missing something. Hold on, let me inspect. Let me inspect. Actually, you know what? Let me go into the light. And then let me inspect. Need a clue? No. No. I gotta figure this out on my own. This once. I know I was using guides to find the codes for stuff to help speed things along, but I gotta... It says get up on the roof. What'd it say again? Go to the roof and find where someone fell. However, I'm not seeing the way up to the roof. Go to where the person fell? Yeah. If I switch this over to the Cult of the Word. Didn't know you could get stuck here? Well... this is where I'm getting stuck. This is where I've been stuck. Because I heard someone fall, and then I heard Alan talking over here. And then I'm like, what? What's going on? See, I think I looked away, or I wasn't looking at the right spot. I got distracted, or something. You've done worse, don't worry. See, here's the thing. Yeah, there's stairs here, but the game says I need something to get inside. That's my whole problem. What am I missing? Is there a dark orb over here that I don't see? Just so it can line up with this? Or is a dark orb up there? Okay. Alright. Okay, there's a space in here. That's the prop garage. There's a space over here. This goes up, but that's locked. How am I having so much trouble with this? How? How? It was this space. I didn't put two and two together that this would lead anywhere. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there was a door there. See, this is how your boy gets in trouble. I wasn't thorough. That was on me. I wasn't thorough. Tim? Why are you always in places that are locked? Why can't you? It's me, Alan. Oh, Alan.
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. I heard a whoop sound. Who up here? You ain't slick. I heard you.
You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
So, there's nothing more he can write on that board, which means this might be the last time we see Tim in this room, because there's nothing more he can write.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. You know, he was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Alright, Poet Cinema. And with that, we have more locations of Words of Power. Good. Get off of me, bruh! I got some for your hind parts, Cletus. Hind part splitter! Splitter! If I remember correctly, David Harewood, Doors actor, and Shawn Ashmore are big fans of Max Payne. Well, I call this a dream job then. Word of stuff! Finally! Increase inventory space! Finally. Bet you won't be trying to jump up anymore. Okay, we're here at the spotlights. We need to get inside of the projector room. Where did you come from? Where did bruh come from? No one was behind me.
scene here had changed.
Okay, everything's dark. There's no light whatsoever. Pardon me, everyone. Hold on, let me walk into this room of light. Because family got here with lunch. Let me go help them bring that in. I'll be right back.
I've kept you waiting, huh? Sorry. Had to go take care of the boys. Now we have to come back here to Alan Wake. Get inside that projector booth and figure out the last half of this mystery and bring this game to a close.
But yeah, we need to get down from here, and we need to change the scene for the Grandmaster. It's telling me that there is a word over here. So I need to find the word over there. And I see the word up there. I got the word. I got the word. I got the word. Alright, nice. Another word of power. Because who doesn't love a little bit of power, right? Alright, so this should take me down to where I need to go. Also, MP says, Scratch got you. Do you mean like me being away for so long? Or do you mean... Scratch got Wake while I was away? Alright, we need to change this to Unork. Unork. We need to change it to New. Why can't I say New York?
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Me being away? Oh, okay. Nah, Scratch ain't getting me. You gonna have to work hard. Let's go ahead and set it to the Grandmaster and keep it moving. Well, that's fantastic. My battery's about to run low. Good thing my cord's right here. We can continue. Also, let me set my food up so I can be eating that as well. Because I will not allow my food to be cold. Hope you guys don't mind if I have to take these moments. I really hope so. Because I know when it comes to people in streaming and such, and I've said this many times over my years of being a YouTuber and my years of streaming, that the best people a streamer, a YouTuber could ever have are the people who are patient and understanding. So I just want to say thank you for being patient and understanding whenever I pause my game. As long as we understand each other. You getting shot is a consequence of your own actions. Just saying. Now we switch the lobby to the Grandmaster to get into the booth. Okay, if I'm looking at this correctly, it says that there's a word of power over here. But then again, that's outside the movie theater. Or is it? No. No, wait, that's the alleyway. I'm getting distracted again.
These are my words. Choke on these words. The time is coming. I need the words.
Okay, I'm seeing these arrows. And that's a word that I already found.
Shit.
I already told you, we ain't doing this again. We're not playing this game again. You had your 5 minutes of fun. I went to the wrong place. I went in a complete circle. I went to the wrong area. So with all these shadow dudes, it really does remind me of the disappearance on 201st Street or whatever that movie.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
There we go. Progress. Finally.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Wonder why everything's all grayscale. You're too kind? Hey, I'm just being honest.
Back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
I'm being real. I mean, we streamers and
Casey in the
YouTubers.
story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
We streamers and YouTubers, we owe everything to you. You, the people who watch what we do, especially people who watch on a regular basis. So, of course, we should be appreciative of you. And be thankful you
I
watch
was
us
back
at all.
the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The grand master of my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I'm feeling awful. What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Hey. We watched all of his videos.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real shut-on trick, asshole. Go! You can run, but you can't hide.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
That's the actual Sam Lake speaking, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Hey! Come back here so I can stab you. Where'd you go? Nah, we gotta play this out, fella. We gotta play this out. Hey, it's the amusement park that we were at.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
We're just one step away from your final
Destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
I can go ahead and answer his question. If Alex Casey was fictional and you're assuming the role of detective, does that make you fictional as well? No, it's me assuming the role of a fictional character. That's what actors are called. This dude doesn't know. He thinks he's being all deep.
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key.
Is that Mulligan and Thornton?
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
She's become family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part. Only one more. Only one more to go and then we're done. The Cult of the Word. Get to Parliament Tower. Alright, pardon me everybody. I'll be right back. The boys have to go outside. That's got to be taken care of now. Alright, let's continue. We gotta get to the tower. For the last thing we gotta do.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
I say again, thank you everybody for being patient. This is the last chapter, so I gotta change the title. I have to change the title to the stream from part 6 to finale. Wow, in the description I couldn't even spell the word horror. Okay, this isn't part 6, this is the finale. Let's go ahead and move out. One final visit to Parliament Tower, eh? Alan, you know better. Never have your flashlight off.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
You're saying wait? Watch the movie? If it's still going once I get back in there. And I'm going upstairs when I should be going inside of the actual lobby. I mean, theater. If it's still playing... I guess I missed my chance. My bad. I'll see you some other time. Alright, so we are here. There's a word right here. I need to see if I can find it. Since this is going to be the last part of Alan Wake and then I'll roll credits after this, might as well try and make sure I get everything. Should be playing weird even though I left? Oh, can't go in there at the moment. Okay, there's a container right there. But also a word down in here, too. I'm trying to work out how this place works. This place is weird. Navigating it is. Yeah, navigating this place is really weird. Is accessible through Writer's Room TV. It should be multiple parts. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Nightless Night. All 8 parts. Okay, they're there. Cool. Cool. At least I know I could view it later if I wished. So that's good to know. But I need to piece together... Oh! Awesome! Word of action. Okay, cool. Let's see, increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Given the fact that everyone who's tried to mess with me or tried to kill me has been getting in close proximity, this seems to be a much better option. All right, now we can go. We found all the words of power in this place. Now we can press on. And I've already opened up this shortcut, so let's get back to the tower. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the streets keep filling up with more and more paper. Let me just get over here to save. So this may be a longer part than the last one. But it's all for the sake of running those beautiful, beautiful credits.
The phone was ringing again. Now I sensed it wasn't saying this time.
Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Phone, 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 phone. Ah, there it is. Pardon me, I have to take this.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
You want to know what I found funny during that home phone conversation? The shadows were kind enough to wait. They were just lurking in the background like, oh yeah, we gonna get him. We gonna get him. As soon as he comes off of that phone, we gonna get him. We gonna get, oh yeah, we gonna get him.
Many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Oh, you don't say it feels different. Now the whole place is run down. You already know we're in endgame. This is the last time we will come to the Parliament Tower. Gone. Initiation 9.
Nobody
the last
lives here
chapter.
anymore. Was I too late?
The whole house is empty. Ain't nothing in the house.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Just to bring it on home.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like a half-bean. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
His Way Out. Complete chapter gone.
Steps out on the caseboard. We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Let's go, Scratch. Wow. Oh, bruh. So this means that Wake is Scratch, Scratch is Wake, because the dark presence is inside his mind after coming to the realization that everything he did, he kinda dragged his wife into it. God, Jill, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, my brother. But this is the finale of Alan Wake, and when we done, we done. But wow.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him! Now, Estevez! The light! I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. Lights are out. Look out, Anderson!
Is that him? Yeah, that's Scratch. Who's possessing Wake.
Okay, we're back.
Use the light on him! Got him. That's one. Need to get the other. Power is out. Well, he's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah! You're going down, devil! Ready to roll now. Make us proud, Saga! This is nice. You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Slow him down.
Need to look at the case board.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Ah, it's back on.
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo! That's no car! Don't let him fool you! Show him,
We need to
kiddo!
work together to get him, Anderson.
Now Estevez!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Make us proud, Saga!
We lost power. He's free.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down,
Back in
devil!
business.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! Yes, Saga!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Got him! Get the light on him!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go! Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
I'm glad I decided to let go.
Teach him a lesson!
Okay, we're back.
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo!
Trap him now!
Stop the bastard. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Please tell me there's no more lights. There shouldn't be any more lights.
Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil!
He's too fast for me. Shoot him.
We're here for you, Saga!
Estevez! Lights!
I got him as long as we got power.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Be ready.
He decided to ignore walking. He doesn't want to walk anymore. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. He didn't want to walk anymore. I'm just gonna levitate across the ground.
Yes, Saga!
Estevez, Casey, now!
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of chapter. Filled with rage. Defeat Scratch. I'm sorry. Don't look like we defeated him. Complete chapter summoning.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
We just lost. We just lost. We just lost.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
What if they can trap Scratch inside the deer? Something tells me it's not going to be that simple. Okay, we can't go that way, so we gotta go a different way to get the FBI car. And I have no way... I have no map whatsoever.
I was awake again. clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
So, bruh, here's my thing.
Plus the deer mask. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Makes this hint behind the masks. Up and nothing waiting.
Yes, I know both you and your friends want to murder. I have no mind place to bring up. I have no map to bring up. They seen that gun and was like, yeah, let's head out. No, they saw that gun and thought, let's jump him. But, okay, I gotta take this path over here. We gotta get back. Scratch is in the middle of town. And he's already trying to cause his story to come true.
This was the moment to destroy it.
They can open doors! Didn't know that!
The dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
So the thing is, so Alan is Scratch. Scratch isn't a separate entity. Alan is Scratch when the dark presence possessed him. Okay. But we need to get to Scratch and stop this story before it ruins and destroys this entire town. Oh joy, we can't go that way. Because the game says I can't go that way. I tell you what, my car better be here. You better not have slashed them tires. Okay, car's still here.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this
through to the end. Sorry, I know I skipped him. I am so sorry. But you know he was going to say, see this through to the end.
See this through to the end.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Deerfest?
This is not what I expected.
Now I know something wrong.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
A spellbinding tour de force.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Them's the old folks.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
So this just tells me that the devs never had a different model for Norman here. Dude does not have any other clothes other than a sauna towel.
Where do I sign up to live at the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
Yeah. Is that one of the bros? Is that one of the Koskela brothers? But it's just Ilmo. There's no Yako. Because Scratch killed him.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Bruh?
Sick story.
Bruh. Bruh. How you gonna direct me in a Okay, so that's not the place to go. Okay. Okay.
Heavy enough to kill a man.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Yep, definitely a horror story.
Obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Oh snap, this is the old folks' home. And I still ain't got no bullets.
I had to find another way inside.
Well, one of the most obvious ways of getting inside is pretty much locked out to me. Thankfully, we ain't got to go in the basement. Which means we need to go through the wellness center.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
This again.
Fuck off! Shut the fuck up!
safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
She crazy. Let me say it again, she crazy. But she a helpful crazy. So I ain't gonna argue with it.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Oh, that's what Ati meant. Because we tried to go in there with Saga.
Loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and fill it up. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Ati is everywhere.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Okay. Time for Alan to get it right then.
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. There are only victims alive. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
pay the price?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
The final Deer Fest.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Okay.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
TV ain't working.
Where is everything?
No manuscript pages.
I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Other Saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
You're the worst mother ever.
I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
There's no way out.
Alright, no more food to distract me.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
The story is trying to make me feel like everything is my fault.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Ah, here it is. I forgot.
She's not dead.
God damn it!
The photo just keeps getting darker.
No! I'm done with this.
keeps coming back. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Where did this bed come from? Where'd the bed come from?
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Where'd all this come from?
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
I gotta put my phone in the charger, it's about to die.
I want to go home.
And I think my controller's been in the charger long enough. I don't think there's anything else I need to look at in this room. So we can add to the case board.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Mighty slick to try and jump somebody that way. Mighty slick!
There's no way out!
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
MP, you good. If you gotta head out, you gotta head out.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
But yeah, if you gotta head out, hey, by all means. I'm in this for the long haul until I roll credits, because this will probably be my last time playing Alan Wake 2. So, it's all good. Don't even worry about it.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
More and more, the room starts to get brighter and brighter.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I'd say the room looks all nice and bright now. Nothing we got to look over, so let's go ahead and add these things to the case board.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is!
See?
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
Trying to play on your insecurities.
No, this is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Gonna have to work harder than that, boy.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She is dead! I didn't save her.
There it is, the diploma.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
One more thing to add to the board.
It's okay to be afraid, but I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
It's time to go. It's time to go. You can't keep me here!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Yeah, this my mind space. This my space. Who remembers MySpace? I remember I had a MySpace page back during the early days when before Facebook. MySpace is how people connected. The roundabout way of adapting your page so it looks like different things. I had the Hulk with the American flag. So many memories of MySpace. You could have music playing in the background. You could have like different graphics and everything. Good Lord, I'm old for me to say I was there when MySpace was still early on. Good Lord. I'm sorry, I just had to think about that for a second.
Saga, wake up.
Return 9. Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
So the pictures we took from Wake's side.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Okay, and we don't have our own personal map of the dark place. Yeah, why don't you have your flashlight out? What are you doing?
This place loops back in on itself. Need to find another way through.
Yep, I went the wrong way. Gotta go to the construction yard. But given the fact that this game... Oh, subliminal messaging. Oh no, we're not going through this again. And all of the things I opened up when I was going through Alan's side, I ain't got that no more. I ain't got no magic lamp to help me get through. But I got some ammo.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Saga really said, "Darkness, shut up. I'm working."
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
ain't got no heals, so should probably be best if I be careful. Nope, I got what I need.
The phone again.
I got the bullet of light, and I have the clicker. Time to bring it on home?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
What is the clicker? It is
I'm in the dark
essentially...
place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
What is the clicker? It's essentially an object of power. An object that can bring any work of fiction into reality. So, in the hands of Scratch, who wants to bring the horror story of Alan Wake into reality, he'll need the clicker to basically make whatever happens within its pages real. And it doesn't matter what it is. It'll just make it real because that's what the clicker can do.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Interesting.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before, but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is it just me, or is it the way that Saga was just staring off into space reminds you of Tracy Ellis Ross? You know how Tracy Ellis Ross sometimes be having that wide-eyed stare? She had that kind of look to her as well. Like, what you doing with that Tracy Ellis Ross stare?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Here we go. Alright, I have to use the stairs. Because we have to use the stairs. End of the road. Complete chapter, come home.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Bell!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
We did it. We did it. We beat Alan Wake 2. And we did it before we hit the 6-hour mark. Whew. Well, that was an interesting game. Now here's the thing. Games like this have like a bit of an unknown cliffhanger type ending. Is it really the end? I believe it is. I believe it. Never mind.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But we did it, ladies and gentlemen. And I had a feeling I was gonna be able to complete this before this month was over. Which leaves us room to start messing with Little Nightmares 2, which will be a lot shorter than Alan Wake. And then we'll have plenty leeway time after that to, you know, just chill and relax before we get into November, where we can get started with Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. And I know for a fact that that is going to be a stark difference, a stark contrast into Alan Wake. We played this spooky game enough. We did enough. I have to say, that might be one of the spookiest games I've played in a long time. I think the last one I played was either Dead Space, Final Fantasy VII. Not the original, because we ain't got time for that. No, that'll have to wait. I did say we were going to cover Little Nightmares 2, and we are also going to cover Goat Simulator, so that way we can close out this month with a very silly palate cleanser from all this Alan Wakeness. So, yeah, that's the game plan. Also, next month, I will hopefully, once my space gets updated for Patreon, I'll get back to starting my readings again for the solo leveling light novel, so that way I can upload it to the Patreon for you guys and I can continue the story. All in memory of Lance Reddick, Red Madden, and Sammy Von Hattelo. The journey through the night continues. So I'll have to look up the synopsis itself just to make sense, heads and tails of everything.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers,
Wait,
magic fruit.
are we running through the credits again? Are we in a loop? All in memory of James McAfee. I have to look up who that is.
Endless versions of this town. They're called out the elder guard who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in night spring.
Deep press, deep press.
Is that a good app, Patreon? Yeah, it's a good app.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess.
Because it allows me to basically upload all the stuff that I couldn't on YouTube because of copyright reasons, and it allows me to put it over there.
There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths. Forget all the rest. Go, go. I gotta let go, go. Of everything that I've ever known.
There are...
Slow. Gotta take it slow. Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine.
How many times have we seen these credits? Are we in a loop?
And just like
The final draft. Oh, the final draft is New Game Plus. I'm gonna check that out. It should be in the links at the front of my homepage for the channel. So you can just look through it if you want. The solo leveling and the beginning after the end stuff, that's all like free. You know, that's because it always has been. Let's see. Because we didn't unlock Nightmare difficulty. I'm never playing this. But extremely challenging combat, methodical use of items, and strong understanding of game mechanics is necessary for survival. And so that's New Game Plus, but we're good. We're good. Upgrade to Deluxe Edition to unlock a different jacket. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. I've had enough of Alan Wake. But it was quite an interesting experience, I will say. It was quite interesting. But we're done. We're done. This is it. Thank you for your time, Alan Wake. Goodbye. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. But we're done, ladies and gentlemen. This was quite the experience. In the beginning, it had me spooked, it had me scared, it had me yelling, but at the tail end of it, I felt like if I was going to keep getting scared, I wouldn't be able to complete this in a decent amount of time. But we did it. We did it. We beat... yeah, man, I deleted that. I'm done with Alan Wake. We're done. But overall, this was a very fun experience. I enjoyed Alan Wake, as spooky as it was, but I'm glad we got through it in a decent amount of time. Next up, we can mess with Little Nightmares 2, which undoubtedly would be a lot shorter than Alan Wake is, and I can get that done in maybe about either in a day or maybe 2 days, depending on how well I do. Because Little Nightmares, I think I did that one in just one go, like the first game in one go. So Little Nightmares 2, I don't think should take much longer. If it doesn't take me a day, then it'll just take me 2 days. And I got plenty of days to get it all done. Plus, we'll have some days where I do a voiceover stream, because I still got to do that. And we'll have enough time for Goat Simulator 3 as well. I got that right over there next to Black Myth Wukong. So that should be fun. But ladies and gentlemen, it is now officially 6 hours and 6 minutes. We did it. We completed Alan Wake. I'm done. I am done. And I'm happy to say that I had such a wonderful time covering this game for all of you in the month of October. To CDs, to Kitty, to MP, to even High, and everyone else who showed up during this entire series of Alan Wake. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!